Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. 6 o'clock. Let's move, man. Guys, really, really busy today. I love the fact that we launched into Hometown for the holidays. We're going to have a local band every hour for you, and that's the whole station all day, man. Smoke Show Carla. What? Tommy the Gun. That's your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions matchup today. We play at around 6:20. Queens of the Stone Age tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback, the Texas Hammer game. We've got Hometown for the holiday tickets for our big show on Saturday night. We'll give away a 4-pack of tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. We've got that. If you guys follow us on Instagram, you should be following us at Rod Ryan Show. The E-Rider electric scooter we're giving away. A $100 Visa gift card will be given to somebody at 8:20 today, and then you'll be qualified, one of 5 people to win that e-scooter. I'll get another picture of it up, but thanks to our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston giving us that. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 71. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Iranian-backed Houthis are claiming responsibility for these attacks on commercial ships in the Red Sea. So this was yesterday. The USS Carney shot down several drones that officials say were launched by the Houthis controlled parts of Yemen. So that's really the big story, the big international story. Here a little closer to home, early voting ends tomorrow in the runoff election for the mayor of Houston, and Governor Greg Abbott isn't taking no for an answer when it comes to Bowie's Place in the Rio Grande. So he still wants to prevent illegal crossings. There's some back and forth on that. We're going to be talking about that this morning. Hey, when do you put up your Christmas tree? Do you do it right after Thanksgiving, maybe December 1st? Are you safety first and wait until mid-month so it doesn't dry out? Well, according to tradition, all 3 of those options are wrong. If you put your Christmas tree up yesterday, you did it right, according to tradition. So yesterday was the first day of Advent, as in Advent calendars. It's an old religious thing. Most people use it just to eat chocolate, but we'll talk about the timing of your Christmas tree put up.
My sister said she has a cheese one this year.
A cheese
Advent calendar.
Oh, that sounds dope.
It's a different piece of cheese every day.
Oh my God, they should do that with pickles. They probably do.
They probably
I was
have
about
it.
to say, I'm Googling it. Thank you. Now I know what I'm Googling. Hey, Emily Blunt says that Office fans still say things like, I wish you were with Pam whenever she's out with her husband, John Krasinski.
Absolutely annoying Office fans.
Emily and John have been married since 2010, and she still deals with people who think that John should just be with Jenna Fisher in real life. She played Pam on The Office, so yeah. FYI.
Let it go, guys. It was a TV show. It ended 17 years ago.
Hey, the Hailstorm says they're in the infant stages of a new album. So it's been just over a year since they released Back from the Dead, their album. But good news for fans. Their drummer says that the band's already working on new stuff. You can go read that full article on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's
Great
go.
game.
So I want to know, though, I waited until just now, but there was a Guatemalan flag after a field goal attempt yesterday. Was that the Chile out there repping his country?
Chile, you in the
One of
end zone
two?
with the Guatemalan flag?
No, that was not me. I wish it would have been me,
You
though.
brought him luck, though. Brought him luck.
Hey,
Undefeated with the Guatemalan flag that I've seen.
yeah, we're getting in here, man.
There you
We're
go.
getting in here.
There you go. Texas did get a win for Guatemala yesterday. They beat Broncos 22-17. Suck it, Russell Wilson. They've now won 4 of their last 5 games. They're going to play the Jets on the road next Sunday. Texans turning things around, looking pretty good right now.
Pretty good.
Monday Night Football tonight. Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars host Joe Mixon and the Bengals. Jags come into this one as 10-point favorites. Kickoffs at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. The big thing everybody was talking about, though, yesterday was the 4 college football teams in the college football playoff. They had conference championship day on Saturday. Yesterday, they announced that Michigan, Washington, Texas, and Alabama will be the 4 teams competing in the college football playoff. Florida State won their conference 13-0.
Undefeated.
Got left out of it.
Oh.
Got left out of it. To
Their
me, I
faces
understand
were brutal.
the SEC biasness. Texas beat Alabama. Games don't matter head-to-head if you keep Alabama. Like, Florida State won all of their games. Alabama did not win all of their games. They lost to Texas, who is in the playoff. Texas gets in over Alabama or don't schedule the games.
Is there a girl math thing for this?
No.
They were like, Alabama, we have to have Nick Saban in it. That's pretty much what they did. But yeah, you can go see the college football playoff teams on our sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4
Sports
hours
are
of
fun.
4 hours of pain. If you want the first phone call, come get it. Come get it. 713-212-5945. Hit it. 94.5 The Buzz. Wow. What a way to start off the week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Checking in. Getting things going on a MILF Monday for you. December 4. I think on Friday I busted out a Merry Christmas. I think I should be allowed to let that flow today. Are you guys good with that?
Yeah.
Go for it. Let it loose.
If we get a phone call today, I don't know if we're getting any phone calls today. But am I thing on the right thing? Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, guys, extremely busy today. Alex, can you look ahead to see what hometown? I'm not going to do this to you every hour, but I'm super excited about it. Can you look ahead to see what hometown band we're going to be playing and when?
Ooh, Rosie.
Ooh, our first Rosie spin
Kicking
this
things
year.
off with Rosie today.
Okay.
Give me an approximate time.
About 6:20.
All right. So the next song we play is going to be Rosie.
Yeah, and then who else we got?
And they're playing on Friday, or they're playing on Saturday night. We're doing a show. Our hometown for the holiday concert is going down on Saturday. We're going to start blowing out 4 packs of tickets to that. And it's a real cheap show, man. It's like $10 ticket. Chili, make sure we have that on Links and Guests, please.
Lucid, Post Profit, and Lunera also.
Say it again.
Lucid Illusions, Post Profit, and Lunera we're also hearing from today, too.
It's a great lineup. So, the hometown bands, I was listening to them all weekend long. It was awesome. So, Smoke Show Carla, Tommy the Gun Morris, these are all still the first matchups in the Tournament of Champions. Winner advances to the Great 8. Tommy the Gun just went in recently, okay? Smoke Show Carla's been waiting a long time to play again, so we'll see if that plays into it. These matchups are amazing, so we're going to get rolling with that in about 15 minutes. Actually, when we're playing Rosie, we'll be getting them on the phone to play the game. I've got Queens of the Stone Age tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll play the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. We've got that electric scooter again that we're giving away. Guys, get to our Instagram. I did a little video with it with Ken from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Okay, we're giving away this scooter, and you've got to qualify to win it. Friday's show is when it gets given away. 5 of you will win a $100 Visa gift card, and the first winner today will come at 8:20. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets today on the show. Chili 6 picks, I believe. And you? All right, Ricky, I'm going to have to make it quick, but what you got? Good morning.
How crappy this weather is.
Well, what's crappy about it? What don't you like? Sunny skies today, high of 71. I kind of love that.
Really, I don't like the nights, though. The cold nights.
It's not that cold.
Yeah, but your doors are shut and you're sleeping while it's cold. Are you up all night?
I get up about 3 a.m.
Yeah. No jacket today. I have a T-shirt and a flannel on, and I felt fine going from my house to the car.
Nice flannel.
So, thanks. It's 56 outside right now. Dude, it's December. What do you want it to be, Ricky? What would be ideal
I
for
want
you?
it to be about 80 degrees.
Get out of here.
You want it to be summer.
Nights about 60.
Get
Grow
out of here,
up.
Ricky. What are you, camping?
Grow
Who
up.
cares? I don't care what it does on the overnight. I'm sleeping, okay? Today, thank you, Ricky. Sunny skies.
He's coldy.
Sunny skies. Do you have any windows in your house? Do you have a door? Shut it.
He has a terrarium. He lives in a terrarium.
All right, 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, high of 71 today. Come on, how could you complain about that? All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about doing some Christmas shopping, but on the easy. 'Tis the season to give holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. The perfect gift for everyone on your list. Top prizes from $5,000 to $1 million. You could really make somebody's holiday here, and they're sure to add some fun to the celebration. Everyone loves gathering around when everyone's scratching them off. Share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, the gift that everyone actually wants. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, Mattress Mac. He's got that home decorating offer right now. You go out to Gallery Furniture, you spend $5,000 or more on the furniture, whether it's for the bedroom, the living room, anything, okay? Recliners, spend $5,000 or more. Included the stuff on sale, you'll get 20% back in free accessories. The area rugs, he's got hundreds of them. He's got the lamps, the pictures, the mirrors. You spend $5,000, he's going to give you 20% back in free accessories, lamps, pictures, mirrors, rugs. Gallery Furniture saves you money and helps you decorate for free today.
Heads up on the north side, traffic lights aren't working at AirTex, both east and westbound at the North Freeway. This is due to an earlier wreck. A vehicle apparently hit a power pole, so that's the deal there. On the south side, a disabled heavy truck is blocking a right shoulder, and then an accident is just reported on 610 North Loop westbound near I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I see Tommy, I see Carla, and that doesn't mean I'm looking into my, what kids were good over the weekend on the mirror. I see them holding on the phones. I see them ready to go, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champions coming up. All right, I disagree with caller one. Sunny skies, low chances of rain, and 71. I'm here for that. What's trending?
Okay, so U of H got a new head coach. Willie Fritz flew in last night, and he landed in Houston. There was a band. There were cheerleaders. He is the head coach at Tulane, or was the head coach at Tulane. Alex told me in the hallway he used to be the coach at Sam Houston.
Took him to 2 national championship games.
So really cool.
Okay.
And that's who U of H wanted. So they've named him, and it's an exciting time for them.
Good get.
Also, last night in the Sunday night football game, it was Chiefs versus Packers. So the Chiefs ended up losing the Packers. You had some famous girlfriends in the house. Taylor Swift there to watch her man, and actually wife, because Simone Biles was there to watch her man's.
Team Simone.
Yeah, there you go. So, some all eyes on the Sunday night football game last night. And then speaking of football, the big story for us is that, yes, the Texans got the victory, but Tank Dell got injured, and it was a season-ending injury for him. So prayers up for him and a quick recovery, because, man, was it so much fun watching him. But good job on the Texans. They won their game yesterday, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Who's playing today? Okay, she sounds like she's coming in hot for sure. Who's she taking on? I think everybody's saying it's an elite group. I don't think it's one of those Alex Summer saying. I think everyone
We agree.
is saying that this is an elite group. All right, this is going to be a great matchup. And to get you amped up for that matchup, we're going to go hometown for the holidays. And just a reminder, Rosie is on the bill for our Hometown for the Holidays concert, which is happening Saturday night. Chili has those details. You can go to thebuzz.com and get all that information and buy your tickets. Well, I'm going to see you guys out there on Saturday. But yeah, for the second year, they made it in, man. Hometown for the Holidays, a brand new one from Rosie. This one's called Pretty Lonely. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. I think like it's you hear even a minute of that, or 30 seconds of it, you're like, oh, that's Rosie. They have their own sound.
Love that damn song, and I love her voice. And I know we're very busy in the 6 o'clock hour. I could talk about that for another hour.
Yeah, hometown for the holidays. Each and every hour, we're playing a hometown band. And if you want to like get connected with these bands, and what I encourage, and what is the most important thing for these bands, is you jumping on their socials, telling them how great they are, following them. The hometown for the holiday link is at thebuzz.com, and we have all their socials, and that really means everything to a band right now. Is you want to go out and see them play live, and we've got our big concert coming up on Saturday. I'll talk more about that next hour. But man, following them on social and supporting local music and giving back to them. Hey, you like that song? Boom, give them a follow. Okay, they would love for you to follow their Instagram and in all their accounts. We have all that stuff for you online. Sunny skies today, high of 71. Let's go, man. Tournament of Champions, man. It's nonstop today. Says she's coming in hot. Well, of course she's coming in hot. It's Carla. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Finally. I know you've been playing this game for a while, and you finally punched your ticket. You're in the Tournament of Champions. Does it feel good?
It feels great.
Is it different than playing during the year? I mean, would you get great sleep? Did you get up any earlier? Are there more butterflies? What's going on in your first time in the hall?
No butterflies. I was totally pumped this morning.
Yeah.
I got up a little bit earlier, got dressed faster, got ready faster. I'm on the road, pulled over in one of my winning spots. I'm ready.
One of her winning spots.
I like
Love
that.
it.
Well, let's check in with Tommy the Gun. Tommy the Gun Morris, you just got into the Hall of Fame. You might be one of the freshest dudes in there.
Yeah, pretty fresh.
Okay, this is your first time in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, sir, it is.
A couple of first-timers. Okay, you good? You ready to roll?
Oh, yes, sir, ready to go.
Okay, Tommy the Gun Morris, Smoke Show Carla. Carla, I don't have a one man, one woman enters, one person leaves. So we're just gonna have to roll with the bit that we've got here. Okay.
All right, it's all good.
One woman and one man
Yeah.
entering Thunderdome right now. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers moves you into the Great 8. Carla and Tommy is what we're listening for. Let's go. Question number 1. What seafood do they usually toss into your mouth? Tommy.
Oh, gosh. Oh,
3, 2,
I was speeding.
1.
I got nothing, Rod.
You did get caught speeding, Tommy Gunn. That's all right. Smoke Show Carla. What seafood do they usually toss into your mouth at Benihana?
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
It's such a good part of the show.
Here we go.
Not as good as the Onion Volcano or the
Oh.
Train, but I would say my third favorite.
I don't know. If it
show.
hits someone in like their eye or something, it's pretty funny.
Here we go. Carla on the board. Tommy got it. I mean, he
I
was,
thought he had it too.
He was so excited. Here we go. What Christmas movie?
Carla.
I'll tell you what. Your balls are on the table right now. I don't care.
Your hypothets.
What do you got?
A Christmas Story.
I mean, the balls are out there. But we're going to have to chop them off.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Please don't.
Please don't cut off my balls. Tommy Gunn Morris.
Oh, no.
Tommy Gunn Morris, your complete question. What Christmas movie is Macaulay Culkin most famous for?
Home Alone.
That's correct answer. We got a game, guys.
Okay, both caught speeding.
Yeah.
1 and 1. Here we go.
It's two first time Hall of Famers. It sounds like it, but it's fun though. Here we go. For the win, Carla and Tommy. What is your dog playing if they are retrieving
Tommy.
something?
Carla.
Tommy Gunn.
Fetch.
It's a correct answer. The complete question for those of you playing the home game: what is your dog playing if they are retrieving something you are throwing? Fetch is the correct answer. Tommy Gunn advances to the Great Eight. Smoke Show Carla.
Great game,
game,
Tommy.
Good game.
All right, Carla, great to have you on. I hope you play again next year. Everybody really enjoys you on the air, okay?
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Thank you.
you. Tommy!
What's up, brother Rod? Man,
So
that was close.
you're going to get, is this correct? Yeah, you're going to get Jimbo on his play-in game. So he just kind of waltzed into the Great Eight. He didn't even have to earn it. You're going to play on Monday. You got you got 1 week from today, bro.
I like it.
Yeah?
All right.
All right.
Sounds good, brother Rod.
Nice game, dude. Hang on the phone, man. We need a victory speech out of you next. Okay.
All right.
Tomorrow, Tuesday, Corey the Goat Hunter takes on the curator of all things fresh out of bed head to head, Other John.
John.
What a matchup. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. These games are fun. I mean, it's not fun when you're losing, but man, they're fun to listen to.
Yes.
I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. That was AWOL Nation. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Monday edition. And man, every morning, all week, this week, and next, it's Tournament of Champions games. And the winner, again, Mattress Mac, he loves it. He came in big with a $5,000 sleep set for the winner of the whole damn thing, okay? Bring the champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is the first-time Hall of Famer Tommy the Gun Morris, advancing in the 2023 Tournament of Champions. So sorry I got rid of the only skirt in the tournament. Join me on Monday, December 11th, as I take on Jimbo, who's tripped his way into the Great Eight.
Oh.
I'm 3 games away from taking it all, bitches.
Now, what does he mean by that, Alex? He tripped his way into the Great Eight. There was a couple of guys that got to bypass and cruise past the first round, right? Because of the odd number of games?
Yeah, I mean, we had 14 people in, so 2 guys got buys. And we drew it. It was completely random. Yeah, it was Jimbo and Scott that got the buys.
Tripping their way into the
Right. Oops, I'm here.
I like it. I like a little trash talking this morning. All right, guys, I've got some tickets to go see Queens of the Stone Age. I think that show is this weekend as well. I believe that is this Saturday at the 713 Music Hall. But first, I brought in some new fun facts. When someone tells me what their favorite movie is, I just assume that they know every single thing about the movie. I feel like I've snuck in a few Wizard of Oz facts over the years with our friend Tessa over here, where
I appreciate them.
she knew some of them and didn't know a couple, and I'd like to think maybe I got another one here.
Let me see.
Wizard of Oz. Of course, everyone's familiar. We're talking about the original. We wouldn't really be giving out fun facts about The Wiz with Michael Jackson. The Cowardly Lion costume in The Wizard of Oz was made out of real lion skin. You knew that?
Yeah, I did know that, and he would almost pass out. Like it was so hot. He would almost like just die every scene.
Did PETA not exist back then?
Maybe not.
The internet didn't.
Okay, fair enough. There's no way that would allow that. Lake Maracaibo in Venezuela. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. It gets hit by lightning approximately 300 times a year. That's 4 out of every 5 days lightning is hitting that lake.
Jeez.
Now, I just did a tour of Texas. I did a whole round trip, on the road trip type of deal. And my last stop was in Dallas before I came back home. No comments from the peanut gallery over there. Peanut gallery, I mean Alex. And then you got to go see the spot where JFK was shot. Even though, I mean, I'd been there before, but my friend Dennis hadn't, so I had to go show him that. JFK, Lee Harvey Oswald, and Jack Ruby all died in the exact same hospital.
It's wild.
Yeah, it was Parkland Memorial Hospital in Dallas, Texas. JFK died there after Oswald shot him. Oswald died there after Ruby shot him. So now that makes sense. They were really close to one another.
Right.
But Ruby died from lung cancer.
Years later, right?
But he got taken to that same hospital, and he died in the exact same hospital. All 3 of them, same hospital, dead.
Yikes.
Come on. Did you know that, Hal? You're
I did not.
Texas guy.
Imagine that.
It's a fun fact, then.
It is
If
fun.
I got you on a Texas thing, then that made it extra fun. Okay, talk about these tickets.
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Queens of the Stone Age live this Saturday at 713 Music Hall. And limited tickets available at Ticketmaster.com.
Okay. All right, so I didn't think I was going to get the chuckle I did out of Tessa. Either it was good or she was really tired on Friday. But when Levi's started selling jeans in the 1870s, what did they call them? Do you remember? 713. And she's still laughing. Okay.
It was good. It was
713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy. How'd we do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 294 points.
All
Kickoff
right.
this morning at 36,245. NASDAQ up 14 to 14,305. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.25%, and oil stands at $73.73 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Walgreens, Nike, and Salesforce. The big duds: Intel, Microsoft, and Walmart. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for October. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Are you ready to change your phone service? You got to check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. Scope it out. You're going to get their low price service, a brand new iPhone every year, and most importantly, listen to this. You get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two major networks, so you get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. No one else can do that but Boost. So go ahead. BoostInfinite.com. That's BoostInfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. Again, that's BoostInfinite.com or call 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless is the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last, okay? So one more time, right now, go check out BoostInfinite.com. That's BoostInfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have three? See BoostInfinite.com for terms and conditions. Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod. My friends over at Centergenics, and they are my friends. I've been working with these guys for a number of years now. They set up the website just for you guys, endmylowt.com. These Centergenic locations are everywhere. Now, what am I talking about? I'm talking to the fellas out there. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? I don't know. It just happens. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels. You got to be just a little interested in those levels, aren't you? You can get them easily tested. They make it quick, easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit. Then decide if you want to carry on. But go get those numbers checked, man. endmylowt.com. Do it for yourself, fellas. That's endmylowt.com.
Okay, let's get to your commute downtown. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on East Tech southbound between I-45 and McGowan. Traffic is stopped from Collingsworth, and you're at a delay there, so avoid that area if you can. The traffic light's still not working on AirTex, both east and westbound on the North Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. And good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Yeah, okay. Let's go over to here. Sorry, I'm kind of hitting the wrong buttons over here.
That's okay.
Sean is the next up. Hi, Sean.
Hey, how's it going, Rod?
I just hit a wrong button. I mean, you asked me that right after I hit the wrong button. So
yeah,
right now, crappy, but it's going to get better. When Levi's started selling jeans in the 1870s, what did they call them?
I could swear you said they called them overall pants.
I don't know if I can give that to you, dude. I don't think I can give that to you. That's not getting the
What?
chuckle. That's
One
not,
more guess?
What is it?
Overall bottoms?
Nope. It's not getting the chuckle. It's not getting the chuckle out of Tessa.
Not at all.
Kevin, can you save this bit? When Levi's started selling jeans in the 1870s, what did they call them?
Yeah, jeans were called waist overalls.
That's it. That's it.
All right.
Dude, Sean was close. He was dancing around it. I even gave him a second chance. He couldn't get it. Kevin, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to see Queens of the Stone Age. Hey, they're going to be at 713 Music Hall this Saturday. Congrats.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh, my God.
All right. Thank you, Kevin. Sorry, Sean. Here we go. Sunny skies, highs of around 71. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the Iranian-backed Houthis are claiming responsibility for these attacks on 3 commercial ships that happened yesterday in the Red Sea. It's the USS Carney, and the ship had to shoot down several drones that officials say were launched from these Houthis-controlled parts of Yemen. This is just a month after it shot down rockets and drones fired by militants from the same area. So that's kind of the bigger international story. Here in Texas, our governor isn't taking no for an answer when it comes to the buoys in the Rio Grande. Speaking on Fox News Sunday Morning Futures, Abbott says an appeals court used an outdated law when it upheld a ruling ordering that he remove these buoys from the water. So he said the law applies to navigable waters and claimed the Rio Grande is not navigable by definition. So that's what's going on there. Also, unfortunately, I did want to mention there was a Harris County deputy that was injured in a rollover accident. So that's something that's happening here locally. And then early voting ends on Tuesday in the runoff election for Houston mayor. So those are kind of your local headlines summarized.
I'm getting blown up for this mayoral race on my phone. They're calling me. And at least I learned a little something. The early voting, I hope I'm not the only one that didn't know. You can vote anywhere you want early voting. Then if it comes down to the actual day, you got to go to your actual polling place.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
There's a little benefit to early voting. So, again, I hate to encourage them to call me anymore, but Jesus.
Look, this next story, I get it if you're into hobbies or whatever, but there is a dude in Florida, and his goal is to amass 1 million copies of Titanic on VHS. That's what he wants.
Okay.
He only has about 2,500 or so. So he's asking people to send them their spare copies in the mail.
He's never going to get there.
That's what I was like,
stupid.
Dude, this is crazy. So now this movie, Titanic, obviously was one of the top selling tapes. There was more than 25 million in circulation. So I mean, they're out there.
I'm sure
they're out there.
I'm sure my mom has one at her house.
But he's asking people to send them into them. He wants them to donate their spare copies to him. He wants them mailed to him, and you have to cover the shipping.
If he had 500,000, I don't mind covering the story. He has 2,500 copies, which, okay, that's maybe a quick mention on the show. Him saying he wants 1 million, it's just not going to happen, okay?
VHS is going to go the way of like vinyl at any point, where they make a comeback, and then this guy's just going to be sitting on a fortune because us dumbasses are sending him our double box sets.
I don't think so, because the fidelity of it is so it's not good.
And it takes up so much space. Like, it's going to take up his
Yeah.
whole house.
I mean, so does a record player, and people are out buying record players right now.
But people love
Good
this.
point.
People
Good
love
point.
the sound of vinyl. Nobody loves the look of a
I like it
VHS.
when it looks a little flimsy.
These young kids probably do.
You're
Oh, dude, check
tracking
it
on
out.
it every now and then.
Yeah, like I said, the fidelity is just subpar.
Christmas is a time for family and togetherness and holiday cheer, but sometimes you need a little naughty. You need a little bad to balance it all out. So here's a list of holiday movies that are naughty, and you shouldn't watch these with your kids. Number 1 on this list is A Bad Mom's Christmas. 2, Anna and the Apocalypse. It's like a zombie Christmas musical comedy. Bad Santa, 1 and 2.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Those should be one. That should be one,
That
right?
should be the best.
Yeah.
That should be the best naughty
Yeah.
Christmas movie ever.
Okay, it's on the list. Better Watch Out, Black Christmas, The Children, Christmas Bloody Christmas, Christmas Evil, Gremlins, Krampus, The Night Before, and this goes on and on. It's about a 20 movie list. It's on our blog page. Okay, Kiss wound up their end of the road farewell tour Saturday night at Madison Square Garden, but after the show, they unveiled this new version of the band. And they were holograms. It was a virtual version of them. They were basically avatars performing God Gave You Rock and Roll to You. God gave rock and roll to you. And Paul telling the crowd, your love, your power has made us immortal. The new Kiss era starts now.
Yeah, we knew that they weren't going to be over with, but we didn't know how they were going to move forward. So yeah, an Avatar or Kiss concert is what's in your future.
Dude, Digital Kiss was created by George Lucas's special effect company and the people that did the virtual ABBA show. So maybe it looks pretty cool. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
My friend went to the show. He said afterwards, after he left Madison Square Garden, there were people at the doors and they were kind of doing a giveaway. And everyone was mobbing them. And the people didn't even know what they were giving out. The people that were giving it out, it was just in a box. My friend said, it might be like a video game or maybe this Avatar, some stupid thing or whatever. It was a gold. It's layered in 24 karat gold, and it's a ticket. And he said it's got some weight to it. He said if he had known, he would grab a couple. But him and his chick each got one, and it's a gold ticket to certify that you were at the last show.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
I said, what are they going for online? He said up to $2,000 already.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got a golden ticket.
Yeah. So cool giveaway by the band.
Really cool.
As tight as they are, they came off a couple of those dollars.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, the Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Broncos 22-17. They have now won 4 of their last 5 games. They're going to play the Jets on the road next Sunday. On Monday Night Football, we got Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars hosting Joe Mixon and the Bengals. Jags come into this one as 10-point favorites. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN and ABC. In college football, the college football playoff teams were announced yesterday morning, and the 4 teams in the playoff are going to be Michigan, Washington, Texas, and Alabama, which means 13-0. Florida State is out despite Alabama having 1 loss and losing to a college football playoff team. There's a lot of talk about that. You can go read all about it on the sports blog page today. And some other college football news. U of H has hired Tulane's Willie Fritz to be their next head coach. Fritz led Tulane to a 23-4 record over the last 2 seasons, including a Cotton Bowl win last season. He also took the Sam Houston State Bearcats to 2 FCS national championship games back in 2011 and 2012. That is what's going on in sports.
Nice.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work called Revelex. The newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. All the buzz right now is semaglutide. Anything, somebody dealing with weight loss on television, it's semaglutide, okay? Which is FDA approved for weight loss right now. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. But unlike the other semaglutide meds out there, okay, Revelex, they've neutralized the side effects. And I think a lot of it has to do with the tablet that you take every day. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds, but it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, okay? And that's what I think is making people sick, okay, or nauseous, okay? So no needles. Repeat, once-a-day tablet. You never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. Schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today, only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over in the Kingwood area, there's an accident on East Tech southbound before North Park Drive. There is also an accident in the managed left lane. It's blocking that managed left lane on the North Sand Parkway westbound at JFK. And then that big accident downtown has cleared, but you're still kind of in a bind on East Tech southbound between I-45 and McGowan. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Blink-182, and I miss you. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Good to have you on board for another hour. If you're just joining the show, wakey. Hands off those cookies. What? That doesn't rhyme? Where's the alliteration? Well, it's National Cookie Day today. So I imagine at some point we will have some hack argument on what the best cookie is. And then I will get somebody calling me and telling me that oatmeal raisin is trash. Which you're trash if you think that. Okay?
I'm glad we settled that early.
It just comes up on this show every year. I get it. Chocolate chip cookies got to be the most popular. I understand all that.
It's the best one.
Could you have more of a mid take in life?
That's not a mid-take.
It is.
It's not.
It is. It is.
It's the most delicious cookie.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
not even doing this bit now.
I don't want to do it either.
I'm not doing this bit. All right. There are deals on cookies, though, and that's on the food blog page, and that's headlining the food blog page today, so make sure you go and you check that out. Beautiful day. Again, that guy that called in, I'm still can't wrap my head around that.
So funny.
That first phone caller was upset about the weather. He thought it was getting too cold on the overnights.
I'm always cold,
doing?
and I know it's not cold. I went out without a jacket last night. That's how you know it's not cold.
Are you on like outside night patrol? What are you doing that you're cold at night? Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 71. That's awesome. That's awesome weather. We have another, maybe Alex can help us out on who is going to be coming up. We have another Hometown for the Holiday song coming up for you. We kicked it off on Monday's show, and I was loving it all weekend long. There's just, I know we've been talking about these Spotify raps, and I'm talking to people now that are obviously listening to the radio. So you're superior, and then you're up earlier than everybody. So you just have so many things going for you. I'm sure you'll agree with me that there's just something different, and it's still magical. Of course it is for the bands that are people that are in the bands. But when a local song is sandwiched in between national acts, and you hear it on the radio, it's awesome.
Pretty dope.
And when the quality, not only the sound of the recording, but the actual songwriting, the quality doesn't dip at all. And you got Papa Roach, then you've got Lucid Illusions, and then you've got, Linkin Park. Nobody sounds the same.
Right.
But it works. And you have a local band sandwiched in between two behemoths.
That Rosie song, that was some good writing. I thought it was awesome.
It is
awesome.
We all agree it's the most fun we have now. It's the best thing this radio station does.
True.
Okay? We do a lot. This is the best thing we do.
Yeah.
Is playing these local bands every hour. Who's coming up?
We got Lucid Illusions before Skinny and Sports.
That's why I think I just spit that out of my head because I thought you told me that they were going to be coming up this hour. We played Rosie last hour.
Texas Hammer game, so then I'd be playing right after.
Okay. We're not doing like local song lyrics, are we? I don't know the lyrics.
No, we are not. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Yeah. I could maybe get the Pretty Lonely part in that Rosie song.
Just the chorus only.
Just the Pretty Lonely. But we didn't have Hammer cut any local.
No.
Okay.
We should get him in to just do only local bands.
So Hometown for the Holidays, we are doing something new. Always trying to do new things here, okay? Coming up, a 4-pack of tickets to our Hometown for the Holidays live Saturday night. Rise Rooftop. We invited these bands, okay? These are bands that we invited. Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, and Thrower. They're all going to be performing on one stage this Saturday night. Tickets are $9.45. You can get your tickets at riserooftop.com. I imagine a few of you will go to Rise for the very first time. I don't know what my problem is. Oh, that's right. I don't do anything.
There it is.
I just hadn't been there. And I went a couple months ago, and I see what everyone's talking about. The retractable roof, the whole thing. A retractable roof. I'm not talking about the stadium. I'm talking about a bar. It's unbelievable. So Hometown for the Holidays is going down on Saturday. It's kind of our official Christmas party, too, for you guys. So I'm going to give away a 4-pack of tickets. We're going to play some local music coming up. And then speaking of local, Come on. Yeah, I'm going to get you guys. Well, you need to be in the queue right now. So call Chile, 713-212-5945. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, I'll give away a 4-pack of tickets to come party with us on Saturday night. So call now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. I want to thank them for another great year hanging with us and the Suburb Summer Sizzler and everything, man. They're such a great partner. Now, you got to know that your home has sweet equity in it, okay? That sweet equity could earn you $1,500. When you finance a home equity or a home equity line of credit, this month, you'll be entered to win $1,500, okay? Will you be one of the 4 winners? Well, Shell FCU Home Equity Loans. They let you borrow the cash you need to use it as you wish. Apply online, shellfcu.org, or text any questions to 713-844-1100. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. 4 locations here. Over 150 clinics nationwide, but what we care about are the 4 Houston area ones. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. The science of using properties from your own body, bringing you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime, okay? Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. Where is your pain? Is it in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back? Don't let them sideline you any longer. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury. Again, no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. Get all your options out there. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a better path towards that pain-free life. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's cleared on the West Sam Tollway northbound at the South Sam Toll Plaza. There's still some stop and go from West Park, though, about a 12-minute delay there on the west side. On the northeast side, the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at JFK Boulevard, an accident still blocking a left lane. It's stop and go from East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. What?
What? Tell me you didn't think he was saying the new knockers.
The new knockers.
The new knockers. I might
Oh,
tune
no,
in.
that bruv's talking about, mate.
Me after my next surgery. That's my podcast.
Okay, nice knockers.
The new knockers.
The new knockers.
Thank you.
It's a good podcast, isn't it?
It's, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Sunny skies, low chances of rain, high of 71 today. What's trending?
Michelle Pfeiffer getting a black eye playing pickleball. It's dangerous. Stay out of the kitchen, she says.
How?
I don't know. She says
I mean,
she was in that area
she
where you're
bumped
not
into
supposed
somebody.
to be in. No, she says she has a big old black eye.
That wiffle ball ain't giving you a black eye. I
Dude,
can
yeah,
tell you.
Yeah, no, dude. Yes, it is.
Not a black eye.
If you're close to the net and
Not a
someone
black
just
eye.
zings it at you, well, okay. Well, where my pickleballers at? Email rod@thebuzz.com.
I play now.
Okay.
I'm a player.
He's a big P-ball player.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm playing now. So
P-ball,
I'm telling you,
MVP.
she must have walked into somebody's elbow.
There's a rumor that Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, also known as Trailer, were wearing matching squirrel Christmas outfits.
Oh my God! Next story.
Hey, did they win that game? So they were bad luck?
Wait. As a reference to his tweet from 2011, Travis Kelce tweeted, "I just gave a squirrel a piece of bread and it straight smashed all of it. I had no idea they ate bread like that. Ha ha, crazy."
Was this Simone Biles show?
Hashtag crazy. You're
Make
looking
it
at,
end.
You're looking at Girls Walk Page is doing well. You're looking at Girls Walk Page has Britney Spears' crazy horny ass all over it. Over the weekend, Britney Spears was showing off her push-up bra. She was with some guy. I don't know. I don't know what her deal is, but
She's fine though. Don't worry about her, guys.
she's leaning into something. All right, and then the MILF Mondays are our number one blog page. I believe Andrew from Conroe. Yeah, Adam or Andrew from Conroe. Andrew from Conroe. Thank you for that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some awesome tickets, baby.
Okay.
What you got?
Okay, I have a 4-pack of tickets to that Hometown for the Holiday show, which is live this Saturday night at Rise Rooftop.
Come
It's
on.
featuring hometown favorites Downfall 2012, Mirror Lake, Rosie, Vortex, Kerosene Shores, Lucid Illusions, and Thrower. Tickets are just $9.45, and they're available now at riserooftop.com, but you can win a 4-pack if you know the lyrics.
Jessica's going to win that 4-pack. Hey, Jessica.
Hey.
Let's do this, okay? Let's just play the lyrics.
All right.
Let's play the Texas Hammer. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Easy.
Okay, peasy.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Ooh, not that easy. Jessica, name of the band, name of the song.
Oh, I thought that was a commercial. No clue.
That was a commercial for the song that Texas Hammer was talking. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Francisco?
Yes, sir.
It's fun to say. Let's take a listen. Francisco. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
I'm lost. I don't know it.
Still fun to say, though. 713. I thought it was a commercial. That's the first time I got that answer, Jessica. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the Texas Hammer game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Hey, does Chili have 6 picks? Did he have 6 picks from the weekend?
It was him.
Oh, boy.
He's up. Sidewalk score.
Chili.
Let me go look.
What kind of walkways are we featuring on your 6 picks? Chili famously posted a couple of sidewalk pictures one week.
He's like me on the way to the bar.
This is the sidewalk I walked to Hooters.
I am glad y'all are having such a great time about it because I didn't know that it was my turn, so
What?
I didn't do anything. Yeah.
It says right there.
Chili. It
Chili
says
on the
it
wall.
on the board.
You don't have your 6 picks?
Nah.
You stink.
I'll have to do it this weekend.
Just do the Guatemala flag at the Texans game and be like, that
I
was
mean,
me.
I can put the different sidewalks of the city of Houston and Katy if y'all want.
But what if we all just
could've
put in
gone
a
to France,
picture
dude.
and when we update it, like everyone just gives their best 2 pictures from the weekend? Then we'll have 8 picks. And then it'll be great.
I like to live during the weekend. I don't always take photos.
Me
of
too.
it,
I feel the
Tessa.
same way.
I took a million pics. I was at Moody Gardens.
Okay, then why don't you just do it?
I'm kind of. I don't just do things during the Rod Ryan Show. I do.
No,
the Rod,
I know.
Yeah, he's working.
I do the Rod Ryan Show during the Rod Ryan
But
Show.
you can send me 6 pics and I'll do it for you, is what I mean.
Well, I like to do a little write up what the picture is and stuff.
I'll do it.
She'll do the write-up for you.
I'll do it.
I was feeling this on this moment.
That's how I felt.
And I thought to myself,
Look at how happy London is. I can only imagine her tearing into that gingerbread house. How good it must have been. Come on. All right, let's go back over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Christian.
Christian, I got a guy that emailed me the right answer. I'm gonna call him out, okay? Paul
All right.
Benavides. He says he told me the name of the band and the name of the song. He goes, "I'm too chicken to call. Have a great day." What? Why?
What?
I mean, Christian, tell everybody what a great time you're having on the show today.
That's good time.
This is fun, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's play the lyric
love the email.
from the. I go, "I'm too chicken to call." I'm like, "Come on, it's just us." All right, take a listen here. All right, Christian, what do you got? He just hung up on me.
He had so much fun, he had to hang up.
Okay, Paul, I see what you're saying. It's terrifying. I don't know what just happened. Hey, Kendall, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Kendall, don't hang up. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
Is it So Unfair by Korn?
Alex, no.
That's the only the unfair got me. That's the only thing I could think of.
Damn it, Kendall. Go buy your tickets, man. I want to see you at Hometown for the Holidays on Saturday. Maybe Josh is going to get this. It's a weird round. Hey, Josh.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. You're going to tell us the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. Let's listen together. Do you know the name of the band and the name of the song?
Is it Gone Away by Offspring?
Alex?
It is.
Wow!
Good job.
All
Terrifying.
right.
Well done.
I agree. I'm too chicken to host this game anymore. Hey, Josh, you're the winner. You got a 4-pack of tickets. It's our Hometown for the Holiday show. It's on Saturday. It's kind of like our Christmas party. We're going to be at Rise Rooftop, okay? And the website for everyone else is riserooftop.com. Get your $9.45 tickets. You got a 4-pack, bro. We'll party on Saturday, okay?
Sweet. I'll see y'all there.
Great job. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Offspring gone away. Rod Ryan Show. Get all of that hometown for the holidays information on our website by logging on to thebuzz.com. You can buy tickets to come party with us Saturday night at Rise Rooftop. Go to riserooftop.com directly if you want to go buy your tickets. It's $9.45. Is it going to sell out? Can you get tickets at the door? These are all questions I don't have answers for. I don't know how many pre-sale tickets. I mean, obviously, we will sell every ticket we can leading up to the show. If you want to risk it and just buy your tickets at the door, that's on you. Get them ahead of time and just ensure that you're going to be a part of this awesome celebration on Saturday night. We do have Lucid Illusions coming up in just a little bit, so we're kind of mixing up where we play the local music. But, man, Hometown for the Holidays, live band, or a local band every hour. Every hour. It's National Cookie Day. Ernest, he said, yesterday I went to Tiff's Treats to surprise my wife with something sweet. I said, just throw in a dozen of anything. The first one she grabbed was an oatmeal raisin. It threw her off so much, she didn't touch another cookie. She didn't understand why I would even possibly mix. She couldn't understand why I would mix those in with the other cookies.
That's the thing. Like, oatmeal raisin is not a trash cookie. It's not a top tier cookie. I will give you that. But, like, when you think you're getting a chocolate chip cookie and you bite it and it's oatmeal raisin, I'm furious.
What's the matter? It's a little too moist?
No, it's not
No.
good.
It's a little too delicious?
It's a little too granola-y,
It's a
bro.
delicious chocolate chip cookie. When you bite it in, it is oatmeal and raisin. I feel betrayed and mad.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if I was on a
And
diet.
that's what I think most people's point is.
On the wife. Who grabs a cookie? Oatmeal raisin has a look.
Not always.
It does. Oatmeal raisin has
Yeah.
a look on
Like
her.
a chocolate
Lumpy.
chip cookie look.
It's on her. Okay. Yeah, she didn't even want to go into the other dozen.
Sometimes it ruins
just
it.
put it in a bar shape.
She was
so
so-
we know we're getting a granola bar.
She was so put off. Wrong with you. You know what? She's mad about the different color bubble in a group text too.
It does ruin the
That's
group.
really nice for you to get your wife Tiff's Treats, by the way.
So
I want a husband.
You mentioned the Looking at Girls blog page already. I believe this story. Nobody, obviously just the tailor that was working with Dolly Parton, nobody on her team knew she was wearing that for the halftime show.
That's dope.
The manager swears when she came out of the dressing room, me, the whole security team, the entire staff, we fainted.
Love it.
He said that's the genius of Dolly. He said that we had no idea she was doing that. And what do I mean? Wearing that outfit. I don't care what video montage is put together. It doesn't have to be just a country music montage. It can be a montage of the year anywhere. If you're properly covering 2023, Dolly's going to be a part of it.
That's in there.
It's iconic. And for her to do that at her age, to still shock and awe and look that amazing, if you're doing a video wrap-up of the year and don't include Dolly, then you're
fired.
Your video wrap-up is trash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I believe it.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, the GM dealer of the year now for 13 years in a row. You can find new roads at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. And right now you can get $13,000 off the new Silverado, $4,000 off Tahoes and Suburbans, and there's a $5,000 minimum trade allowance going on right now. Also, Classic Elite will pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas. They're also not asking for any payments until next year. So go ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. You can check them out online too, www.classicelitechevysugarland.com. Right now, Theater Under the Stars is playing the brand new musical, The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical, now through December 24th. Now, this is a laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny new musical. It is a cross between The Office and Project Runway, but it's a really interactive show. So the audience always gets a chance to be a part of the show, and you'll be singing your holiday favorites with a Broadway twist. So come sing along, wear your ugly Christmas sweater, invite your friends, invite your coworkers. It's playing now through December 24th. You can get tickets at tuts.com. That's TUTS.com. An accident on the west side is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway as going westbound as you approach Highway 6. There's some stop and go to deal with from Eldridge Parkway. On the northeast side, an accident's cleared on the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound at JFK, but you still have about a 9-minute delay, some stop and go from East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. We are hometown for the holidays. That's Lucid Illusions. Don't belong anymore. Voted best local band by thecron.com in 2022 and 2023. Great band, man. A band that started out as a cover band playing our gigs St. Patrick's Day at Lucky's.
Oh, that's right.
When Lucky's was downtown.
That's right.
They were, brand new, just doing cover songs. And then boom, now just churning out great, really, really great pop rock songs. Great job. Do you know what we're playing next hour?
He's post-profit, I want to say.
Every hour, we got a local band.
Post-profit, yeah.
Post-profit around what time?
It'll be the third song of the hour.
Okay, so closer to around 8:35. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 71. Let's find out what's going on. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, let's start by the Iranian-backed Houthis group are claiming responsibility for attacks on 3 commercial ships in the Red Sea. This happened yesterday. So the USS Carney shot down several drones that officials say were launched from these Houthis controlled parts of Yemen just a month after it shot down rockers and drones that were fired by their militants. So U.S. Central Command said the attacks represent a direct threat to international commerce as well as maritime security. Luckily, no casualties were reported. Governor Greg Abbott isn't taking no for an answer when it comes to buoys placed in the Rio Grande to prevent illegal crossings. He says an appeals court used an outdated law when it upheld a ruling ordering him to remove the buoys from the water. We've talked about this back and forth here with the federal court, and he's saying this law that they are using to say that the buoys are unconstitutional applies to navigable waters and claim the Rio Grande is not navigable by definition. So he says that Texas is going to file another appeal, and if they lose that, they're going to bring the case before the U.S. Supreme Court. That's a state story, and then you want to get more localized. That early voting for the runoff election for the mayor of Houston that ends tomorrow. Okay, when do you put up your Christmas tree, Rod? Right after Thanksgiving, maybe December 1st? Are you safety first? You wait mid-month so it doesn't dry out? What's your move?
Did it last week. Artificial tree. Put the tree up, all the lights on it, and then, okay, London, waiting for you to help me decorate.
Right. Help Dad decorate the tree. Let's have a moment here.
So we're going to have this big core memory of her and I decorating the tree.
Canon event, right.
She puts 4 decorations on the tree. Here's our neighbor Charlotte playing outside and runs out the front door. That is the core memory of her and I decorating our Christmas tree this year. I'm like, where are you going? I thought we're decorating.
Which ones did she put? Were they 4? Did she just grab any 4? Were there some significance?
Yeah, the ones that I handed her. And then she came in and put a couple more on there. I don't know. I really wanted it to be a moment. It really wasn't exactly something that was going to show up on the cover of a Norman Rockwell
Well, just
book.
FYI, if anyone put up their Christmas tree yesterday, according to tradition, you did it right because yesterday was the start of Advent, and you're supposed to take it down January 6th after the 12th day of Christmas the 12th day of Christmas are over. So, FYI, open up those Advent calendars, folks. Get a cheese one like Sue.
The one thing that, my sister's got a cheese Advent calendar. Good God. The one thing I did say to myself, because Hal was talking about this with Mama Cash is an amazing decorator. I am not going to decorate every day. I have stuff in my garage,
right.
All these bins.
You have a lot.
I'm done. Like the Smithsonian, I am only showcasing about 10% of my decorations at any given time. I'm not going to just pull stuff out every day. I'm done decorating. Okay. So I'm forcing myself to stop.
Okay, good for you.
So that's it. What I have up is what I'm having up.
That's it. Yep. And you're not going to keep on adding.
No.
You're done.
You could work at it every day. And then it does become work.
Okay. Emily Blunt still deals with upset fans of The Office who think her husband, John Krasinski, should be with Jenna Fisher in real life. Now, the show ended back in 2013 with Jim and Pam married with 2 kids. But guys, it's just a show. She says whenever she walks beside him, people shout at them, I wish you were with Pam. Or they ask, where's Pam? And that she's like, she's not here.
Alex, let it go.
Pam's not here.
Okay, they were fictitious.
I would not be that person.
They were characters on a TV show.
And Jenna's also married. So, that's enough. That's enough from everyone.
Silly.
Okay, so Hailstorm Band talking about they are in the infant stages right now where they're just kind of putting ideas out. But ideas out for what? Well, a new album, maybe laying them down, tracking them, getting the song ideas together. There's a creative process, and that's what Hailstorm, the drummer, says that they are into right now. They said they're hoping to get music out, if not by next year, hopefully 2025. So you can go read that full story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, hit that one loud and proud.
Yes. Yeah, Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Broncos 22-17. They've now won 4 of their last 5. They're going to put the Jets on the road in their next game on Sunday. Monday Night Football tonight, we got Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars hosting Joe Mixon and the Bengals. Jags are 10-point favorites coming into this one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. The 4 college football playoff teams were announced yesterday. The 4 teams in the playoff are going to be Michigan, Washington, Texas, and Alabama. It caused up some controversy because Florida State was 13-0, and they did not get into the playoff. You can go read all about this and the controversy around it on the sports blog page today. And some other college football news. U of H has hired Tulane's Willie Fritz to be their next head football coach. Fritz led Tulane to a 23-4 record over the last 2 seasons and won the Cotton Bowl with them last season. He also took Sam Houston State to 2 FCS national championships back in 2011 and 2012. I'm just going to say it. I think he's a better hire that U of H got than A&M did. So just take that.
I agree.
Take that with a grain of salt.
I agree.
Team Willie Fritz here. That's what's going on in sports.
Hot take.
Keep it coming, Aggies.
This guy's always firing bombs
on
at
a
those.
Monday.
This guy's not gigging them. He's bombing them.
Pew, pew.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Ron. If you're ready to change up your phone service, you got to check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. You get their low price service. You get a brand new iPhone every year. And most importantly, listen to this. You get the benefit of Boost Infinite new technology that selects between its own network and the other 2 major networks. So you get the best quality calls and data anywhere that you are. No one else can do that. Just Boost, okay? So head to boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. Again, that's boostinfinite.com or call 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless is the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. So one more time, right now, go check out boostinfinite.com. Boostinfinite.com. Why settle for 1 network when you can have 3? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Over on the south side, that road construction is still closing that left lane. It's 288 northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. The accident on the west side has cleared. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound approaching Highway 6. There's still some stop and go from Eldridge Parkway, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We're going to start something this hour, and we're going to continue it every day this week. We're going to get you qualified for that electric scooter. Ken from Ron Hoover.
Okay,
Hoover. Right. I had a brain fart. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West
Katy.
Houston or Katy. Sure.
Yeah.
So Ken brought it down here. Street legal, no license, title, or registration needed for this thing. It's got the battery. It's got 3 speeds. You can put it on the lower one. It tops out at 15. Then you can move it up one. It tops out at 20. And then the third one tops out at 28 miles per hour. So, yeah, street legal. You're out there. You're cruising around on this e-scooter.
Nice.
So what we have for you is a $100 Visa gift card. And then you'll be qualified for the drawing on Friday's show. Somebody leaves with the scooter. And I couldn't remember, and maybe she's listening, the gal that won it last year. Does anybody remember? She needed it. Was her dude training for something and she wanted to spend time with him, but she couldn't do the running and she wanted to go along with him?
I do remember this.
There was a really, really good story where I know when they left with the scooter, we all looked at each other. We said, wow, the right person won that.
The perfect person won.
Somehow she almost needed the scooter.
Something with her knees. She couldn't be on the road, and her husband was training for a marathon or something. She needed to be there. Right. I don't remember the details, but I do remember that feeling of, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's who won this? Okay, that's perfect.
For a second big year, we're giving away another one of these electric scooters. You just tweeted it out, right?
I did. It's on the X, Rod Ryan Show.
And then you can also see it. I did a short little video. Now, real quick, okay? I don't know where this is going at all. I get an email from Isaac, and this is what he says to me. Rod, I haven't called in or sent an email to a radio station in 20 years. But the comment that guy made about oatmeal raisin cookies prompted me to send this email. Where do I call to voice my opinion? Welcome back to the radio after 20 years, apparently.
Right.
Isaac has not emailed or called. Isaac, good morning.
He's moved.
Hey, what's up, Rod? How's it going?
Listen, it's so good to have you back on the airwaves. In your email, you said you haven't called a radio station in 20 years. You sound great.
Man, it might have been longer than that. The last time I called the radio was to get tickets to see Free Willy after hearing Heal the World on the radio by Michael Jackson.
Wow. Shout out Free Willy. Good, great movie.
What did you hear on the air that moved you so much? That might be 25 years, bro. What did you hear on the air that you felt like you needed to voice your opinion?
I heard comments from somebody who sounds like they've been raised on Chips Ahoy for their entire life.
Yeah.
We knocking Chips Ahoy now?
I was about to say, Chips Ahoy.
I'm sorry. What's his name?
That's Alex?
It doesn't matter what his name is. If you can smell what the great American bakers are making in their ovens, chocolate chip cookies are better than oatmeal raisin, dude. Obviously, you have the flavor palette that somebody who eats buffalo wings and coffee in the morning.
I think he's got you and I confused. So I'm the one.
Are you saying raisins are better than chocolate chip cookies?
No, he said they're not.
Okay.
So he's on board with you.
Okay, good.
So you're taking.
He's just confused.
You're upset about the things that I said. I said that oatmeal raisin is a superior cookie to the chocolate chip. You're upset about that, Isaac.
No, I like oatmeal raisin compared to chocolate chip.
Okay, so yeah, it's been 25 years since he's been on the air, so he's confusing us all.
Confusion.
What side are you on? Oatmeal raisin or chocolate chip?
Oatmeal raisin, man. It's simple.
Okay,
good.
It's not simple. Fight on.
You like roast cookies or you don't?
Welcome back to the radio, Isaac.
Thank you. And here's why. I'm going to give you 5 points, right? It's more complex in flavor and texture. The nostalgia and comfort is awesome. Plus, it takes more of a culinary expert to get oatmeal raisin cookies right. And also, chocolate's not even, chocolate's imported, right? Oatmeal and raisins are more likely to be found in this country than chocolate.
I don't know any of this to be true, but
this is not true.
Isaac, welcome back to the air.
No one has ever grabbed a chocolate chip cookie and been like, damn, I wish I was oatmeal raisin.
Don't say no one.
No,
No
but like
one.
you're like the guy that like if you
Isaac
hate
and I.
Almond Joy on Halloween, I'm like, all right, idiot. Like you're the guy that's like, I'll trade you my oatmeal raisins I'll trade you my chocolate chips for your oatmeal raisins. I'm like, sure, here. Have 'em
Yeah,
all.
no,
Have 'em
have
all,
them.
pal.
Yeah, more for you.
We have this low-hanging cookie discussion every single year
What's
on
the
this
most
day.
popular one? It's chocolate chip.
If you want to get all the deals and
Why?
everything, there are deals on cookies today. It is National Cookie Day, and Isaac, back on the air, baby. Okay. Revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. Easy. It's called Revelex. It's the newest, but it's prescription only, and it's only available at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. This is what everyone's talking about because it's FDA approved for weight loss. And now they're coming out with all these other added benefits, semaglutide. So the good news keeps rolling in. Now, Revelex, their formula, it neutralizes all the side effects, helps you lose up to 15 pounds per month. It's half the price of the other semaglutides out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. Revelex is a once-a-day tablet. You never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just the results. Schedule that appointment today. Get started on Revelex. Only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss, and get started today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. You can order like a champ with the Raising Cane's mobile app right now. You can easily do it online too at raisingcanes.com, but download that app, get it on your phone, and you'll be able to feed everyone hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, those crispy crinkle-cut fries, the fresh coleslaw, which is understated, buttery Texas toast, and of course that secret cane sauce. plus a delicious iced tea or fresh squeezed lemonade. They are squeezing fresh lemons every single day over there at Raising Cane's. That's it, man. Lemon, sugar, and water. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. Proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs!
There's some stop and go on the southwest side, Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. It's about a 5-minute delay. Some stop and go on the West Ham Tollway between West Belford and Briar Forest. That's about a 15-minute jam. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I got an email. I'm not sure I want to share it. Because it deals with tipping. And money is oh God! Alex has never.
He snapped right up, didn't he?
Alex was on the other side of the room.
He ran over here,
and the Flash himself couldn't have got on that mic quicker.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fast.
As soon as I said the email is about tipping, he snapped over to that mic. He goes, "Read it."
Yeah,
say it.
Facts.
You say it. You say
Do
it.
the thing.
You say it. And you say it good. All right, I got an email that I'll share with you guys.
Yes.
Sunny skies today.
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
High of around 71. We're going to get you qualified, too, to win that electric scooter. That scooter's coming up. You tweeted it out. You can go see it, and I talk all about it in a little video on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. But first, all right, things are about to start to get heated.
They are.
So before we start yelling at each other, because we're already yelling about the cookies, what's trending?
For the second time this year, a concert film debuted at the top of the weekend box office. Who am I talking about, Rod?
Beyonce.
Renaissance, a film by Beyonce, took in an estimated $21 million to join Taylor Swift The Eras Tour and hitting #1 in its opening week. The Hunger Games, The Ballad of the Songbirds and Snakes, finished second with $14 million. And then Godzilla Minus One was in third place, took in $11 million. So that's kind of your box office overview.
Great.
There. Also, it is National Cookie Day. We kind of been fighting about it all morning, but we have deals, freebies you can get to celebrate the day. That's on the food blog page. Also, that blueberry lemon cream cheese fried pie, that's back at Popeyes, if Popeyes is your jam. And then people steal the napkins at Chipotle. So that's all on food blog page. You can go check that out. MILF is still the #1 blog page for us. So thank you to Andrew from Conroe. And I have to mention all the love that Smoke Show Carla is getting. She played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, the Tournament of Champions this morning. She lost, but people are like supporting her. They're sad she's out of the tournament, and she had a really good time playing. So go check out those tweets on the X anyway, because you can see the scooter there as well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, because we all want more girls to play the game. Fresh out of bed, head to head.
She was a great representative for our species.
Before we totally lose every wheel on our cart with this email, we should take care of business. So Ken came down from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, brought us another one of these E-Rider electric scooters. Thing goes up to almost 30 miles an hour, okay? It's so badass, street legal, the whole thing, okay? No license, title, registration necessary, the battery, everything. We got it all here for you. So I will give you a $100 gift card. It's a Visa gift card. It's cash money.
That's what's up.
Okay? So you win $100
Yep.
if you're the 10th caller right now. And then you're one of 5 people in the drawing for Friday's big giveaway.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's just that easy. Ken just said, hey, man, it's Christmas time. Do you want another one of these? I said, for me? He said, no, for your listeners, dummy. He goes, you come in here and buy one. All right, so this is going to be fun. We're going to do this all week. All right, so Chili's going to take those calls. I want to get those out of the way. And then, so Chili, let's get to caller 10, because I know people are going to want to call in on this. Paul is a new homeowner. Congratulations, Paul. It's great.
Yeah, congrats.
Okay. I say you're going to love it. Tessa says, why'd you buy a house?
Tessa says you're going to have it as an Airbnb very soon.
Now that I'm a homeowner, guys, I'm learning all kinds of things I never even thought of while being an apartment dweller all these years. One of them is the list of people that I am supposed to tip over the holidays. Alex is going to he's not going to like the way you wrote that. He doesn't like anything referring to people that you're supposed to tip. But that's how he wrote his email. I'm not saying this, Alex. This is how he wrote it. So he's a new homeowner. He's like, wow, there's this list of people I'm supposed to tip over the holidays. I'm hearing the neighbors talk about it. And I've been asking, he said. So mail carriers, garbage men, meter readers, those that mow the lawn, God knows who else. Could you guys at least talk a little bit about this if you have experience more than myself on these manners? What exactly are the tipping protocols for the people who routinely visit my property with various services? And how much is that tip supposed to be? Oh, boy.
So like your lawn guy?
Hang on. I'm gonna do one thing. I know you want to chime in on this. I know everyone's going to want to chime in on this, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So
clear it up, please.
Chili's gone through the calls. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who's this?
Adam Garcia.
You're caller 10.
Congrats.
You're caller
Awesome.
10, dude. Congratulations. You're qualified. I'm going to give you a $100 Visa gift card.
That's awesome. Thank
Okay.
you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that is awesome, dude. And now you're qualified to win the electric scooter we're going to give away on Friday's show.
Yep, I think that's the big prize right there. That's the one everybody wants.
It's a huge prize right there. It's a huge prize right there. All right, Adam. You apartment dweller, or you own your own, or are you in a house?
We're in a house.
You're in a house? You do your own
Yep.
lawn? You do your own lawn
I
work?
do. I sure do.
Okay. Who else would come to your? I mean, would you think of giving a tip to people that pick up your garbage, or the person that
man.
delivers your mail? Would you think of tipping them?
I've never thought about it.
So the answer
We're
is no.
never home.
So the answer is no. Okay. That's
Yeah,
not,
yes
listen,
and no.
it doesn't make you a bad person, dude. That's fine. Okay, dude. Congratulations. Okay. Enjoy
Thank you.
the $100 and Godspeed on the scooter this weekend. All right. Hang on for me. All right. That just opened up every phone line. You want to talk about tipping?
Yeah.
I dread this every year.
Don't.
Because it's money and people are weird about money. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's way weirder than the oatmeal chocolate chip discussion. It's next level weird for me. That people, they have such solid thoughts on money and tipping, and I'm opening up every phone
people
line.
who help you.
713-212-5945. You want to chime in and help Paul out with his dilemma. 94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas, and Feel Good Inc. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for checking out links and guests. Lots of stuff on there. The Looking at Girls blog page, very, very good today. The MILF Monday, I haven't seen it yet, so I apologize. I'm sure it's great. Just haven't had any time, man. We've been really, really busy this morning. It's 8:35 right now. Sunny skies expected today. Low chances of rain. Highs of around 71. Much like I don't look forward to the day that we sit here and argue about cookies on this show. Mm-hmm. At some point, I know in the holiday season, we talk about tipping. And money makes people crazy.
Yeah.
And Paul sends me an email, and I said I would open up some phone lines, and I would talk to you guys a little bit about it. Paul's email, specifically for homeowners. He's a new homeowner. Congratulations, Paul. I'm learning all kinds of things I never thought of while being an apartment dweller. One of them is the list of people I'm supposed to tip over the holidays. He's been talking to his neighbors, and people are leaving stuff for the mail carriers, the garbage men, the meter readers, the lawn crew. He said, God knows who else. I need to hear from those more experienced than myself on these matters. What exactly are the tipping protocols for the people who routinely visit my property with various services? How much is that tip supposed to be? Let me try to relate it to somebody that gets their hair done on the reg. I don't know anything about this. I know someone that does. Tessa, when you get your hair done, when you get something done to it, trim, colored, whatever, just throw a number at me. What does it cost?
About $250.
Okay. What would you tip that person if you go to them for everything that you need for your hair? And is that an average tip? Is that an average price for getting your hair done? $250? Do you walk out of there for it's $250 every time you go see that person?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you tip that person at Christmas time? You go see them all year?
Yeah, it's probably like $175, and then I tip them like $75.
Okay.
So
I get my pool cleaned. I have pool cleaners that come over and take care of my pool.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a small pool. It's $200 a month. Okay.
Okay.
$50 a week.
Okay.
They're great at what they do. They're great. They're there every week. Okay. She said she was coming by to pick the check up. Sent me a text. I left her $200.
Okay.
I left her a month. I as a Christmas tip.
Oh.
I gave her $200.
Okay.
I gave her 1 month.
Sweet.
Is that a lot?
I think it's generous. Yeah, but I think it's generous. I think you're
people,
saying I appreciate your work.
They have the code to my door. They have the code to my door.
Yeah.
They can get in my house.
That's how I think. I'm like, you could chop my hair off. Right. Like you have my hair. I have to do all these videos. Yeah, I please, I'm very grateful for you not screwing up my hair.
I tip 1 month if they come every week to my house. I tip 1 month.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I thought your answer was going to be your average hair appointment. Because same thing with a trainer, okay? Some people like to tip their trainer. Okay, what does it cost for a trainer? If your trainer's awesome.
I just feel like I don't want to be like a mean guy, but it's like, are you giving me like a special like Christmas workout? Are you doing like are they putting like Christmas lights around your pool? Like I don't, like you're doing your job. I'm paying you for your job. Like why do I got to pay you more around Christmas?
Are they awesome at it? I don't know.
Yeah, but they're always awesome. So you just pay them what you always pay them.
That's why
Yeah, that's why I keep you coming back, man.
You ever had a crappy trainer? Yes, I have. It's terrible.
Right.
It's the worst. You really take care of the ones that are really good.
Are like trainers expecting Christmas bonuses from clients?
I think so. Not expecting it, but they get them.
That's wild.
They get them
dude.
because they're cutting hair. They're cutting fat off your body. I don't know. Like, they're working with you.
But if I were to go get my hair cut, I'd be like, thanks, dude. I needed a service. I paid you for the service. Just because it's Christmas, I'm not going to be like, here's $50, dude.
Morgan.
Oh, go ahead.
Good morning, Morgan.
Hi. I'm a landscaper, and out of 100 plus clients, we get tipped by probably 3 people, and those 3 people we'll go the extra mile for them and do a little extra, no problem.
You know the people that give you the money. Out of 100 people that you...
Typically,
wait. 100 people. Let's just, for argument's sake, you cut 100 lawns on the regular, and only 3 of them tip you for Christmas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
Blown away by that.
Those are the people that will show up on Thanksgiving to cut their yards.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Mo, good morning.
people don't tip. I don't know.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Doing well.
Doing well.
So this email from Paul, he's a new homeowner, and he's a little overwhelmed by the list of people that are getting tipped by his neighbors.
So I've been in my home for 4 years now, and I don't think, to be personally, I don't think that the mail carriers should be tipped. merely because half the time they get the damn mail wrong anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The lawn care person, yes, depending on your grass, but also the garbage people, hell no. They use those clippy things to pick the garbage cans up and throw them down, and like half of the time they fall over and stuff.
I'll say this.
Put the trash to the curb.
I'm going to jump on you with this. My garbage pickup is terrible in my neighborhood, and the recycle is even worse. My bin's been out there for over a month, so I will not be tipping them.
My recycle bin's missing.
I don't think they've been doing a good job, so they will not be getting a tip. I happen to know, and I talked to my mailman, Mr. Evan. I've talked about him on the air. He's the coolest dude ever. I'm going to get him an Amazon card or a coffee card or something. He's so cool.
I see what I told you. I have
But I have a relationship with him.
That's right. There are people that go above and beyond. I believe you should tip them. There are 3 concierge people that work where I live. 2 of them are getting tips. The other one, I mean, Merry Christmas is what they'll get from me.
David.
Yeah, this is Jason.
Jason, sure. What do you got?
Hey, I tipped the trash man, but not monetarily. So the weekend before Christmas and also Labor Day, I give him a 12-pack of beer. Because where I live, my trash man, actually, they still ride on the back of the trash truck.
Mm-hmm. So do you hand it to them?
No, I actually just kind of stick a cold case of beer. I leave it out, and then Saturday morning I go out there with a cold case of beer and set it next to the mailbox.
I was going to say, if I put a cold case of beer in the Heights on top of my garbage can,
it's gone.
It's gone in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No, my guys come pretty early. They come about 7:30 or 8. So I get out there and I go out there and kind of keep my eye on it through the kitchen so nobody steals the beer.
Okay, very good.
Breezy will take yours in
Sea
Breezy.
Got your case.
He took my truck. He's going to take a case of beer. Alex, listener Alex, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, you're a mailman?
Yes, sir, I am. But have been for the last few years in Sugar Land.
I know technically you're not supposed to accept gifts above a certain amount, but do people take care of you? I mean, do they give you a little something extra around the holidays?
It's hit or miss. One year I had a lot of homeowners leaving, gift cards or little $5 stuff with written cards, thank you notes and stuff like that. One year doesn't happen too often, but it does happen quite often. And I definitely don't expect it. And I've never heard anybody in the mail positions being angry about, oh, I got some from here, but not from here. It's a pretty non-expected thing, I think.
Yeah.
It makes it better when you get it, right? It's like, I didn't expect this at all.
Listen, tipping, it's up to you. Number one, I just like to take care of the people that take care of me.
That part, and
That's
that
it.
part only.
That's it. I don't have a problem giving somebody a little extra. It's a huge deal if I'm giving you the code to my house, the code to my door.
Right.
You're going to come in and clean my house?
Right.
I'm going to let you rummage around in my panty drawer? Okay.
I trust you.
To not go in my panty drawer?
Right.
I'll give you a little extra. Tell me you're not going rifling through my panties.
I couldn't tell you that.
All right. It's up to you, Paul. That's it. It's completely up to you. We got out of that without killing each other.
That's
that was
nice.
Good.
Look at us. Look at us on the naughty list. Santa is literally coming to town for us.
Absolutely. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about air innovations. Hey, it's not too late to get them in your crib before the holidays hit. If you're going to be hosting, we're all going to be spending a lot of time at our houses. If you want to upgrade your clean air to something called Phenomenal Air, only one place. Phenomenal Air is an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you can ever imagine. Get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria, so you can live even a healthier life. Man, you're going to love it. You're going to love spending time in your house even more. Visit airinnovationsllc.com and schedule that service today. That's airinnovationsllc.com. Air Innovations LLC, because your comfort matters.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week and located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That means if you have scrap metal, of course, used cars, electronics, appliances, you can turn all that stuff into money. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar. You can give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711. You can also check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. But I say just get over there. It's staff super friendly. Facilities are clean. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. There's stop traffic on East Tech southbound between Liberty and Highway 288. No reason. Might just be some backup there. Left lane blocked on the northwest side. This is a disabled vehicle causing a delay on 290 eastbound at Eldridge. It's stop and go from Telge. That's going to set you back about 20 minutes. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah! Hometown for the holidays. 94.5 The Buzz, that's Post Profit and Drug Emporium. Rod Ryan Show every hour. The best music you're going to hear on this radio station are going to come from local bands every hour. We'll have another one for you next hour, and then Jeremy every hour, and Teresa every hour, and Carol Lee, and then I can't remember that guy in the overnight, but every hour. Local bands, man. Local bands. 10 bands made the cut. It's awesome. Dude from Lucid Illusions last hour said, hey, when are we going to be played again? My mom hasn't heard it yet. I said, I don't know. 10 bands made it. 10 hours from now.
Perfect math.
I think, I don't know, 5?
DJ
it's 7,
math.
7 plus 10? All right. All right, good morning, everybody. I got to get, okay, I'm going to look at the MILF Monday. Do it, whatever it is you do here, do it.
Hers name's Sarah's. FYI.
All right,
From
what are
Newsroom.
Houston's headlines?
Iranian-backed militants in Yemen are claiming responsibility for attacking 3 commercial ships in the Red Sea. It happened yesterday, and the USS Carney had to shoot down several drones that officials say were launched from those controlled parts of Yemen just a month after it had to shoot down rockets and drones fired by Houthis militants. U.S. Central Command said the attacks represent a direct threat to international commerce and maritime security. Here in Texas, Governor Abbott isn't backing down when it comes to the buoys in the Rio Grande. Speaking on Fox News Sunday Morning Futures, Greg Abbott said an appeals court used an outdated law when it upheld a ruling that ordered him to remove the buoys from the water. Abbott said that Texas will file another appeal, and if they lose that, they'll bring the case before the U.S. Supreme Court. Also going on in Houston, early voting ends tomorrow. It's the runoff election for the mayor of Houston, FYI. The runoff election takes place this coming Saturday. If you collected VHS tapes, chances are you had a copy of Titanic. It was one of the top-selling tapes with more than 25 million in circulation. There's a guy in Florida named JD who says he wants 1 million of those copies of the Titanic on VHS. He already...
He doesn't even have 3,000 of them.
He has about 2,500 copies already.
Don't get me wrong, that's a lot, but... Like doing a news story on this guy that says
5K, get to 5K. Say I want 5K. I want to double what I have now.
then nobody would cover it.
He's got a long way to go.
The headline is this man wants 1 million copies of the tape. It doesn't matter. It's not going to happen.
He claims he already has the world's largest collection of the Titanic soundtrack on CD. So this is like his new thing. Obviously, he needs people's help.
A new hobby?
No, he's asking
job?
people to donate their spare copies to him, and they're by mailing to them. And you have to cover the shipping. If you're interested, listen.
Does he work?
If you support JD.
Does he live in the basement of his parents' house?
I think that's where all. No, there's no room. It's filled with VHS tapes and CDs.
It's silly.
What about a list of the best naughty holiday movies? I'm game for that.
Bad
It's Christmas
Santa.
time. Okay, Bad Santa's on this list. Bad Santa 1 and 2, but it's number 3.
What's better? What's a more naughty Christmas movie than Bad Santa?
According to this list, Anna and the Apocalypse, it's like a zombie Christmas musical comedy, and it's really good, according to these notes. And then number 1 is A Bad Mom's Christmas. So, FYI. Better watch outs on this list. Black Christmas, Christmas Bloody Christmas, Krampus.
When that kid goes up to Billy Bob Thornton and asks him if he wants a sandwich.
Thurman Merman?
And he swears at that kid, get out of here. What's with you and the sandwiches? I laugh my ass off. The swearing in that movie is so necessary and funny.
And that kid's so fat and cute.
It's so awesome.
Thurman Merman.
That's the number 1. Okay, it's number 3 on the list.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Rock legends Kiss have ushered in a new era for the band, and what was billed as the group's final show ever was over the weekend in New York City on Saturday night. They introduced holograms, avatars. Kiss avatars were on stage. It was a statement following the concert saying this is the beginning of a new era. It marks the end of Kiss's physical existence. Now they're crossing into the digital world. So yeah, that's
I have no
quite
interest
the accomplishment.
in Avatar Kiss. Does anybody have
what if
interest?
Kiss dressed like Avatar the movie though?
But is there some okay, you're a new this year was a weird year for Alex. He's this crazy Fleetwood Mac fan. You have any interest in a
No chance.
Avatar Fleetwood Mac show?
No.
You love Fleetwood Mac
I'll
now.
just watch YouTube videos of Fleetwood Mac shows.
But you kind of love them now.
Right, but I'm not going to go see them if it's not them.
Right.
Real Paul Stanley says that what Kiss has accomplished has been amazing, but it's not enough, and that the band deserves to live on because the band's bigger than they are.
If it was in like a lounge or something like small, like if they
Something
like
intimate?
at the Improv, if you could see like a band like that at the Improv, like
Okay.
I'd go in like a smaller setting. I'm not gonna go see like at
Okay.
like an
A
actual
stadium.
I'm not gonna go to the
Chill,
Woodlands
right.
to see a hologram.
Correct. Okay, you're not getting real money out of me because it's not a real band.
Right. I'm not going to a stadium tour for a hologram.
You're
no
good.
chance.
So in a small thing, maybe,
Unless it's Blink-182 and we're old.
but I'm not paying. I'm not paying $25. I'm not paying over $25 to go see phony band.
Probably not. No.
Kiss will take that money from you, no problem.
I know, but they're going to try to charge $80 and $100, and no way,
I
man.
need chill. Yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Broncos 22-17. They've now won 4 of their last 5. They'll play the Jets on the road next Sunday. Monday Night Football tonight. We got Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars hosting Joe Mixon and the Bengals. Jags come into this one as 10-point favorites. Kickoff's going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. And in college football, they announced the 4 teams in the college football playoff yesterday, and those 4 teams are Michigan, Washington, Texas, and Alabama. Florida State, despite winning their conference and going 13-0 this year, did not make it. Neither did Georgia, Ohio State, or Oregon. You can go read all about this debacle on the sports blog page today.
Okay, we're hitting you up that time of year, man. If you're ready, you're sick and tired of what you're dealing with right now, and you're ready to change your phone service, now is an amazing time. Check out Boost Infinite Wireless at boostinfinite.com. This is brand new, guys, okay? You get their low-price service. You get a plan with a brand new iPhone every year, and most importantly, listen to this. You get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other 2 major networks, so you get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. It just switches between them. No one else can do that except Boost. So head to boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. Again, that's boostinfinite.com. You can give them a call, 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last 50. So one more time, right now, go check out boostinfinite.com. Boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have all 3? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Disabled vehicle still blocking a left lane on 290 eastbound at Elders. It's a 20-minute delay. Accidents have cleared up on the north side. 610 North Loop westbound at Hirsch, and then I-45 southbound at North Main. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. And just like that, man, we're in the 9 o'clock hour already. 9:06, sunny skies today. Very low chances of rain. High of around 71. Seems like a pretty beautiful day to get outside and get something done. Those of you that are still working on the decorations. Apparently, Tessa said yesterday was the marquee day to get your tree up.
The perfectly appropriate day because it was the start of Advent and the Advent calendar. It fell on a Sunday.
Yesterday was the day I said enough's enough. I've been kind of, I had London this weekend, so in between, I'm putting stuff up and I'm digging in bins, and I keep adding. And in my head, it's like, hey, there's no little tear down fairy that comes to the house.
Right.
So every ornament that goes on has to come off. So do I need all of these ornaments on the tree? No. I made the decision yesterday that this is it. I put up my train. I put a train set up for the first time in a couple of years. A little line out train.
I like that. Choo choo.
Did not leave a tip for the conductor.
It's a little plastic Santa Claus driving the train, so he doesn't accept.
He doesn't matter.
Plastic money.
Nothing. So
Credit
I
card.
just made the decision. I could easily every day keep putting stuff up. I have that much stuff.
That's wild.
And that's enough. Enough's enough. I don't think I have 10% of the bins that I have that I could possibly put up. I don't want to keep decorating every day. It becomes a job, and then all of a sudden I just want to enjoy what I put up. So that's what I did yesterday. I'm like, that's it. It was my self-imposed my last day of decorating.
Those poor other decorations. Will they ever see the light of day?
Yeah. You know what? Just getting a little rotator. You know what? We'll see some fun stuff. Like, oh, wow, we didn't put that one up last year. Let's put it up this year.
Okay.
That type of thing.
You want to hear the chaos that I went through yesterday? Trying to do a little decorating?
I would love to hear any kind of chaos that you go through, Alex.
So we have the pre-lit Christmas tree. We got it out, brought it up, and we're setting that bad boy up.
Where do you keep it?
At my parents' house.
Okay.
We live in an
I know
apartment.
storage is limited.
So we went there for Thanksgiving, kept it in the trunk until
Nice.
we're like, hey, let's set it up. It's Sunday and Giants aren't playing. Let's just have a nice little day of no stress-free football, So I set the thing up, plug it in, and only the bottom 2/3 lights lit up. And I was like, all right, well, I probably just didn't plug in the other part.
Let you
gotta
go
plug
check,
it in. Check that, didn't plug in. It plugged in. Still plugged in.
Let me ask you this.
Only 2/3 of the tree lights up.
Oof.
And then I was like, don't worry, we have other Christmas lights. Let's go get that. I failed to realize that we have, I think it's low white is our color, and I got just regular white lights. Emma's not down with that. They do not match the rest of the lights in our house.
Hell no, she's not.
So now I have to either go find light white lights or buy a new pre-lit Christmas tree, which is not cheap.
Are you telling me that you bought a pre-lit Christmas tree and you just relied on those lights alone? You didn't add any extra lights?
It's a pre-lit Christmas tree, dude.
Dude, that's
It's
why you
pre-lit.
buy it.
It's not enough lights.
It's pre-lit.
Yes,
There
it is.
There is not a pre-lit tree on the market that has enough lights for me.
It was a very good lit
always
Christmas tree.
You always have to add more lights.
But if you're a minimalist and you are
me.
just maybe short on time,
Friend off.
you just plug it in. You just plug it in.
What are you going to do with
you
these?
Leave it alone.
What are you going to do with these off-colored white lights now?
I guess I'm going to get rid of them. I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Well, I didn't know
Plug-
that they were
off
different
the
color
balcony.
whites. I
got
didn't know
it.
they were different color white
Dude,
lights.
plug the tree into a generator, take it with you into the store, and match up the lights.
Just drag the tree with me.
That's a good
We're gonna
idea.
need this.
Dude, you're
That's
pulling
smart,
it.
Rod.
You're pulling it on a wagon. Hey, I'm bringing this in. I just got to match up. I got to find.
This is mine.
I need a
This
match.
is mine. I'm not stealing this.
Right.
Hey, bud, I need you to help me with this.
Just
you
go
pull up to
switch
the
'em
guy.
out.
Yeah,
Well-
but it's chaos in my house now.
Way to go.
Thanks a
Wow,
lot.
you ruined
Christmas.
Christmas. It's December 4th and you ruined Christmas.
Ruined Jesus' birthday.
Can I fix it for you? Can I fix it for you?
What?
Unplug the tree and just put your own lights on it and salvage the tree. You won't notice if you put enough crap on the tree, you won't notice all those bulbs not lit. That's what I've been doing for the last 5 years. I bought a pre-lit Christmas tree. Now, again, it was never enough lights for me, but they are everywhere and I never cut them off. So I just left them and I just put everything on top of them and you can't tell.
Yeah, well, I gotta find the right color white lights. Is really what I gotta do.
Don't try to match.
Thousands of ornaments.
See, Emma has we have the Christmas green stuff on the side by where our windows are too.
Yeah.
So they have to
Garland.
match. We have garland
Oh, God.
with lights, and they have to match the garland that are on the lights that are on the
This is
garland,
not so
which we already
chill.
have.
It's just you two in the apartment, right?
Just us two.
Anybody coming over?
Me.
Probably not.
Okay.
Me for
then-
cookies that aren't
I
oatmeal.
told her that yesterday. I've had this conversation, Rod. I've had this conversation. I was like, I mean, I think it looks cool. It looks fine. She's like, well, I don't know. What if Wheezy doesn't like it? I was like, Wheezy's colorblind. She thinks it's all the same color.
Is Home and Garden coming to do like a spread on
No,
you guys?
absolutely. No one is coming
Let Emma
over.
cook. This is her season. This isn't tender and mild.
Listen, I am 99.9% always Team Emma. Not here.
Oh,
not
you
here.
bite your
I have to
tongue,
be
sir.
Team Emma, so we're
Ooh.
finding those light white whites.
I'm
lights.
going over and I'm judging
You should.
everything.
Well, tell her it looks nice at least.
Now you
I'm
have
not going to tell her.
Now
have to tell her it
you
looks
have
nice,
to have
and
a
then she'll be
party.
Like, look,
Party at Alex's.
my like 1-bedroom apartment.
You have to have a party so we can
We've
come
done that before.
and judge your
Everyone go to
college.
Alex's.
your light matching ability. All right, guys.
Tessa loved it. She just said the lights were a little off.
What does she know?
Great party, wonderful charcuterie. Man, you can't match lights. You can't match
God,
lights.
you
to
ever matched lights?
Save your life. I saw 4 different shades of white.
Oh, she would hate that so much.
And now my eyes are off balance.
Christmas is ruined. Let's give away some tickets to the band that's playing right now.
Let's do it. Trans-Siberian Orchestra live, Toyota Center, December 10th. You think their lights are off? You go to
No.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra, you think their
No.
lights are all mismatched?
They're all
No, they're not.
Siberian white.
They're perfect.
And you don't have to match the white lights on the window because now your tree, go get colored lights for it. You don't have to
No,
match.
we're not a colored lights family. I was
You
told.
think they're colored
You
lights?
think
people?
I have to ask
my
these things? I learned all of this yesterday.
You don't know anything about Emma.
I can't
I
do
learned
it.
all this yesterday.
You
Go eat
white
an oatmeal cookie. Go
white
eat an oatmeal cookie.
every year, white?
It's the same Christmas tree. We just plug it in. Like we haven't had to do anything different.
Time to do different things.
No.
No way.
Caller 10
No
713-212-5945.
Okay, let's talk more holiday magic. You want to make this year something special and beautiful? Go to Diamonds Direct because they have stunning everything. I mean, stunning eternity bands, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something eye-catching from a world-class designer. Those are just a few of the amazing gift ideas. Or maybe you're looking for that perfect engagement ring right now. Maybe you're looking for a fabulous Swiss timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, they have the perfect gifts for the season, starting at around $300. So really, it is your destination, your best destination for holiday jewelry. Their experts can help you pick out the gift that's going to be the showstopper, the headliner. And to make your purchase even more affordable, Diamonds Direct has special financing so you can spread out your payments. So whether you're online, whether you're in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, the ironclad warranties, the white glove service that Diamonds Direct is just so known for. Ultimate convenience. You can even jump online to see their online seasonal gift guide. It's all at Diamonds Direct. You can get special showroom hours, that gift guide, details at diamondsdirect.com. Well, happy holidays, y'all, from Man Eye Institute. They are spreading holiday cheer with their absolute best LASIK pricing. So you can give yourself or someone else the gift of clear vision this holiday season. That's a tremendous gift. There has never been a better time to have LASIK at Man Eye either. And you'll never see pricing like this again. So book your free LASIK consultation. Ask Man Eye Institute about their deferred interest payment plans. Ask them about guaranteed approval financing. And how do you book that? You call 800 My Vision, or you just go to maneye.com. That's where you get all the details. maneye.com. Heads up on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. There's an accident reported there causing about a 20-minute delay. Traffic is basically stopped from Monroe. You can jump on Highway 3. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hot 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Chili, did you give away Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets? Did we tell people to call?
I thought we did.
You got to check your boy today.
I didn't hear it.
You got to check your boy today.
Okay, I'm going to get in there.
You okay?
I don't know what it is.
I told him
I've been kind of off today.
Yeah, you good?
Must have been that Tank Dell injury that just threw me off my game.
He's injured too. He's feeling sympathy injury pains.
You should be ecstatic with what's happening with the Texans right now.
Man, we lost Tank Dell though, man.
You have Nico, who scored a bunch.
Yeah.
Now they're talking. You might have
Miko.
You might have the coach of the year coaching your team. I mean, according to JJ Watt on Twitter, for God's sakes. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
No way I won.
Well, I don't know. Did I say on the radio to call in and win Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets? Did I say it?
I called and I didn't get through, but oh my goodness, I can't believe.
Time out. Dante, did you hear a guy on the radio say call now to win Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets?
I heard that.
Yeah, so I said it.
You said it.
Okay.
I read it.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
We're there. And Dante's here.
And Dante's here. Would you reward this man?
Dante, would you please take these Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets off of our hands? We have not known what to do with them all morning. Please go to the show. Have the best time ever.
I will.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Go easy on my man, Chili. I don't know. He's
Hold him.
having a Monday. All right, what you got?
All right, I actually was talking to you about this morning, and then that inspired me to use it as an AOL today. I was telling you, Rod, that my TikTok algorithm, I think, thinks I'm only into Somalian pirate videos and their encounters on ships and people cooking over fires. So I used not the pirate one. I used the cooking over the fire because there's a guy called Over the Fire Cooking, and I could watch his Instagrams and TikToks for days.
Okay.
Because he goes over a campfire. He makes the best looking food in the world.
Does he?
And
Does he?
just like the ASMR. It's got like a little ASMR takeaway you can kind of get because he's chopping up onions, he's chopping up greens, he's chopping up all kinds of things. He's mixing coals together.
He's using some hatchet to chop everything. And I see some of these guys, they grab a rock out of a babbling brook and they cook steaks on rocks.
Those are my favorite. And it's always like some burly dude with like just a beard.
Sometimes you can only see his hands.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But sometimes they have a dog.
Yes. So they're sitting there and they're making some medium rare cut of meat and it's being cooked outside in the snow. You know that guy's freezing his balls off, but you don't think about that.
He's a man. He doesn't care.
But you're right. I enjoy, and I'm glad because I brought this up to you this morning, the ASMR of it.
You put the butter in the pan.
The chopping, the sizzling of the butter, the steak, and then they're like
scraping sound.
They're spooning the butter on top of the steak.
But there's like a raging river in the background.
And you're just gonna be starving at the end of it. Some of the stuff he does in his backyard, but it's still always over fire. It's called Over the Fire Cooking. And then shout out to our boy Cooking with Swiss. We haven't really given him a shout.
Cooking with Swiss.
He does it not over the fire, but he does a bunch of stuff. Like he was making lobster yesterday.
He's killer.
And it just like I could watch his videos all day too. And he's really funny. He's cool. Sometimes he wears passive gravy shirts. I really appreciate that. But go check out my boy Chris too. And then some Over the Fire Cooking. Basically, you're going to make yourself hungry today checking out today's AOL.
Do any of this guy, there's people that will take a wooden stump and they have like a hand drill and they put a circle, they drill into the middle of the stump and then they drill into the side and somehow they make a flamethrower out of a stump. Have you seen this?
I'm sure he could do it. I did not see it when I was putting this together.
He's
but
a real
I'm
man,
sure this
Rod.
guy, if this guy can do all this other stuff, he can
man.
absolutely make a flamethrower out of a log.
Yeah.
But go check it out.
Over the Fire Cooking at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Might be AOL of the year. .94.5 The Buzz. Lunera, Calling Me is the name of the song.
They're new.
Yeah, I don't know much about them.
Makes me want to go research.
Great song. I just Googled it. The first thing that came up was their Facebook page. I don't know how active they are on that, but every band needs you to follow them and start supporting their stuff online. It's one of the most important things for a young band right now. And I don't know how active. They don't seem to be very active on their Facebook page, but I'm sure they have other accounts that they're very. I mean, if you're in a local band and you're out there and you're putting out original music, whatever your platform of choice is, you're working it. You're working it hard. And so the name of the band is Lunera. You need to go look out their stuff. Go seek out their stuff. So, like I said, I just did that. I went to their Facebook page. So I'm sure they're on Instagram, and I'm sure they're on some of the other platforms. Do this. Now, I believe we have a page up at thebuzz.com, and it lists all the bands. And hopefully it has all of their socials on there. And then, boom, you can just go along and follow and learn more about these bands. And it's just a fun month right now, man, playing local music. I'd rather do that than talk about chocolate chip cookies and oatmeal raisin cookies. The battle.
You brought it up again.
No, I'm just saying it's National Cookie Day, and there are cookie deals out there. So you can go and you check that out. Now, I did make my way, and I did check out the MILF about an hour ago. I just didn't mention. It's a fantastic feature today. It's a great feature today, so make sure you go if you haven't checked out today's MILF Monday. It's awesome. Now, some other things that are up on the website today. Now, you know, however you do Thanksgiving, that's how you do it, okay? And I'm not judging, but maybe I am. Police in Michigan are investigating a house where everybody that was at that Thanksgiving dinner overdosed.
Oh.
OD'd.
Oh,
at least
dude.
10 people. At least 10 people were found at this Thanksgiving dinner in a home with decreased breathing. First responders saved everybody. It was a bad batch of whatever they were doing. It was a home. This isn't like a homeless thing.
They were all just at a Thanksgiving doing drugs.
Yeah. Pass the gravy, pass the drugs.
Pass the gravy, pass the drugs.
Okay. Battle Creek, Michigan. They're investigating right now. Everybody overdosed on Thanksgiving. So again, shout out to emergency responders, first responders. They saved and rescued every one of them.
Don't yuck their yum.
They needed Narcan, okay? A little side of Narcan. They didn't even plan for that.
Yeah, you got to put that on the table.
For Thanksgiving. They had some Narcan to resuscitate some of them.
You got to put that by the biscuits if you're doing drugs. Everyone knows that.
What did you say?
I said...
What did you say?
I said you got to put the Narcan by the biscuits if you're going to be doing drugs.
She did it, Alex. I didn't do this.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce.
My favorite comment on the internet is, I can't hear this song without thinking of Tessa singing it.
And
it does
that
sound like you singing it.
Is the gift that keeps on giving.
The health department says that they thought that they were all doing cocaine, but it was laced with something, probably fentanyl.
Oh, they were doing cocaine, Rod.
Yeah, and the fentanyl is what did it, and it contributed to the overdose. They were also drinking. I mean, guys, what a party, man.
First of all, cocaine is very illegal, but if you're going to do it, I wouldn't pick Thanksgiving to do it. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you got to eat. You're not going to want to eat your treats.
Hey, the Cash Me Outside girl from Dr. Phil is having a baby.
Danielle. Is her name Danielle?
Brigoli. She goes by Bad Baby.
Oh, Bad Baby.
I just went
How about that?
to her. Now, this girl became
a billionaire.
I'm telling you, if I had to guess,
millionaire.
I bet you she's worth $25 million.
Yeah.
She went over to OnlyFans and got a ton of people. And she's 20. So she was doing this at 18, 19, making millions of dollars on OnlyFans.
You guessed exactly right, according to the Celebrity Net Worth website.
Oh, God, that thing's never right.
She has a net worth of $25 million.
Okay. So if you go to her Instagram now, she wiped everything, and she's just got 2 pictures of her and her dude, one of her and her dude, which I'm assuming that's the dad, and then one of her belly.
Okay.
So Cash Me Outside is having a little baby Cash Me Outside.
A little, how about that?
And then finally, I'm all over the place on our website this morning. It's not so much down here, but this weekend, London and I, we went down to Moody Gardens, and there's this frozen area. You were in there?
Iceland.
And we didn't bring gloves, and poor little London's hands were freezing. Aww. No, I did bring her gloves, but she didn't want them because you're not supposed to touch the ice, but she wanted to touch a little bit. But when you're up north and you're wearing gloves, you can't operate your phone.
You're right.
You cannot operate your phone.
You need that thumbprint.
Okay, I've got a link up today. If you're wearing gloves and you can't operate your phone, you can use a sausage or a pickle.
Oh.
Humans, sausages, and pickles can store an electrical charge, meaning we can conduct it. So if you are wearing gloves, you can kind of do everything you want to do on your phone using a sausage.
Or a pickle.
Pickle.
So forget the stylus pin with the nub. You just need a pickle.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
Now you guys
Thank you.
that. You can go find more on this. Links and guests. .94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, 9:42. Quickly, I know we didn't talk much about it. It cannot be explained to me.
What?
Rolling Stones tickets went on sale Friday. And they didn't technically buy this radio station to advertise. I never heard a Rolling Stone commercial on this radio station, nor did we have tickets to give away. Now, I did hear it on another radio station. There's tickets available everywhere. Maybe you should have advertised with us. I just looked it up. You guys said that you didn't really feel any kind of a magnetic draw to seeing the Rolling Stones.
Inkling to see them. No.
80 years old, these guys are.
But then I hear all the reviews from people that have gone. They're like, must-see show.
I saw them the last 2 times they came. In the last 20 years, they've come twice. And a little over 20 years. And they're great. I mean, they're amazing. I'm looking. There are tickets. There are $300 tickets available. $179, $129. You can get in there for $99 if you want to sit in the 600 level. Yeah, $99, 600 level. There are tickets available. I see everywhere I see tickets for the Rolling Stones. So, yeah, not selling out. Maybe people feel like you. These guys are like, a little too old. Maybe they're not going to get it done.
Like you said, maybe they just should have advertised with us.
I hope they come crawling. I hope it's not the Rolling Stones. It's whoever's producing the show. Tickets are available at AXS. So I don't mind talking about it. It's a huge event that's happening in our city. So just because they're not paying us, I don't mind talking about it. But I hope they come crawling, needing our help to sell tickets.
Begging.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a couple of backstage passes to hang out with Mick and Keith, and then we'll give away some tickets here in the morning. If you want help selling the show. What are you giving away on Know the Show here?
So I have left a pair of tickets to the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical that's playing at Theater of the Stars at the Hobby Center. It's playing now through December 24th.
Okay. So we'll have those for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro Painters. Getting ready for the holidays? Yeah, we're all kind of doing that, right? I know I spent all weekend doing it. CertaPro Painters, they can help you get your home ready, your interior, exterior, if you need some help with paint. These guys are the best at it. Absolutely. Get the power of pro on your side. Not too late before the big day. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, okay? For your home, for your business, absolutely, okay? CertaPro Painters. Each one of them is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. So schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. The power of pro. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Those of you that are out there that are experiencing pain, and I'm talking about that nonstop pain that's like sidelining you from living your life. If you have that pain in your back, that's the worst. Hips, knees, shoulder, it's all bad. Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. Call QC Kinetics now for the future of pain relief. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. This is the science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs or no downtime. QC Kinetics, trusted by patients all over America, over 150 clinics nationwide. There's 4 in the Houston area. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights. They got a new one in Cypress. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an injury. Again, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285.
Around the northwest side, stalled 18-wheelers blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. 290 eastbound at Eldridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. And, man, thank you so much for hanging in there with us. It's time for Know the Show. Got a pair of tickets to go see the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. What's your question going to be on Know the Show?
What Christmas snafu did precious Alex P. run into over the weekend?
Rookie mistake. Act like you've done Christmas before, please, over
I
there.
haven't done it that many times.
It's your first time? Rook?
Just tell me and I'll give you the tickets.
All right, who knows the show here? My man's in a problem. He's
A pickle.
a little bit of a pickle here. 713-212-5945. If you know the show, here's Lincoln Park on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys, we got to go. We got to go. And Reno wants to get in here. Reno is in for Jeremy all week. Sunny skies today. Low chances of rain. High of 71. Hit it. Uh-huh. Oh, God. We got a Randy on the phone.
Oh, man.
We have a... Hey, Randy.
So you sang to me like twice already. Randy.
Well, yeah.
We're doing something different
Normally
now.
I sing to Brandy's, but when your name is Randy, right?
Randy.
It
yes.
is.
Yes,
it is
sir.
Randy.
R-A-N-D-Y.
Well, There she is. Hi,
Oh,
Randy.
yeah. You got it.
Oh my God, we played a 7-10 game this
We
year.
need to do that again before
Okay.
the end of the year, please.
No time.
We don't have time.
Absolutely no time.
We only have 10 seconds.
Chili brown game and pumpkin spice. I don't think we're going to have time. Randy, time for another show. What's your question?
Hey, Randy, tell me, what little Christmas snafu did our friend Alex P run into this weekend?
So Alex got the wrong color white Christmas lights.
Kinda. Can we go with that,
I think
please?
that's part of the story. I think you have to be listening to the story to even say that.
Well, his pre-lit Christmas tree, not all the lights are working. Yeah, that's what you said.
Randy,
That's what she said, basically.
grab a girlfriend or a coworker or your mans and go to the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical on us. We have a pair of tickets for you because you know the show.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Congratulations. Have a great day, Randy. Thanks for being on the show today. Maybe? Goodbye?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Said yes.
All right. I don't know. Phones are weird.
She said Merry Christmas to all.
did she?
And to all.
All right,
a good
that's
night.
it. Haven't heard from the Rolling Stones wanting to advertise on this show yet.
They're
but
not begging.
Come over to us. You want to sell your show out? Advertise on the Rod Ryan Show. Advertising works. Smoke Show Carla. Goodbye. She's out of the tournament.
Bye, my love.
Tommy the Gun.
Bye, my lover.
Tommy the Gun beat her. Couple of questions, couple of speeding opportunities this morning. It was a great game this morning. It was awesome. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champions happens every morning at 6:20. Tomorrow on the show, Corey the Goat Hunter takes on Other John. You kidding me? It's a great matchup. MILF Monday, number one link today. Great link today. Texas Hammer, thank you for coming on with us. Chocolate chip, the goat of cookies. Sure, if you don't use oatmeal raisin in the poll, then okay. But if you were to include oatmeal raisin, then that wouldn't be a true statement. Tattoos Day is tomorrow. Chili Brown game. Is your boy Chili okay? You better check on him.
He's going to get his mind right for tomorrow. It's a Christmas edition. It's very important.
All right. Rod Ryan Show Care Store open one more week. We'll get all that stuff to you delivered by Christmas, okay? Houston Life. Tessa's on that show at 1 p.m. today.
Yeah.
So Reno's in for Jeremy all week. And then tomorrow, we will continue with, we've got that electric scooter to give away. So I'm not exactly sure where Chili's going to put it. I'll let him figure that out. But all week long, you got a chance to win a $100 Visa gift card, and we'll get you qualified for that E-Rider electric scooter, courtesy of Ron Hoover RV and Marine of Katy. 5 people are going to be qualified for that thing. 5 people win $100. All right, that's everything. Guys, have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.